For the Emperor, you say? For the Emperors? My frickin' Microsoft reset my bloody microphone again. Blech. Hi. Hello, commentator. Hello, Shade. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I missed anybody. Hello, everybody who lurking. Hello, loikers. Hope you guys are good. It resets my microphone, but it does not reset my audio. That is so weird. Why do you do this? How are you guys doing anyway? I hope you guys are good. I have tried to fix things with Space Marine, and obviously I haven't been able to test it because we can't test it until we actually play it, which is a shit system, but this is how we are. Anyway, we're going to see if hopefully we can play this without any of the frame stuttering that's been plaguing me. But playing Warhammer? Yes. Hello, Vortex. How you doing, buddy? I had to go out and drive today while it was over 100 Fahrenheit. That's unpleasant. Yes, I'm going to be attempting to play Warhammer. We'll probably be doing a lot of Warhammer talking because people tend to come in and just nerd out about Warhammer whenever I play it. So that's cool. And as usual, we will discuss whatever the hell anybody else wants to discuss, as long as it's game related, of course. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing good. And like I said, hopefully I have assessed the frame rate issues. It's mainly that stutter that keeps coming back. I hope that we've got that stutter sorted. What do you think about Siege Mode? I think Siege Mode is good. I only have one complaint about Siege Mood? It is Mood. So Siege Mode, I think, could be made a little bit more nice. I want to use the word nice. If you could, like, pick whether you want to fight Tyranids only or Chaos only instead of having it a mix and match. I know why they've done a mix and match, because fucking nobody likes fighting Thousand Suns, so it's kind of like an excuse to throw them in and actually use them. I've never spoken to anybody who enjoys fighting the Thousand Suns. I could be wrong. I'm sure there's somebody out there who prefers them over the Tyranids, but yeah, that's my only complaint about it. I think it's good otherwise. I feel like they could add a little bit more to it. Like, I think it's kind of hollow, but it's, for what it is, for a first iteration, I think it's really good. I hate Siege Mode. I hate fighting Thousand Suns in Siege Mode simply because the amount of times I've had a Chaos Sorcerer just sort of running around somewhere, I have no fucking clue where it is. You kill a Thousand Suns Space Marine, and the next thing you know, he's getting back up again, and you're sort of sitting there like, I have no idea where this fucking Sorcerer is. Nobody's marked him. I can't see him. So, yeah. You also think we need more maps? Now he can die again. Exactly, but I don't want to keep fighting Thousand Suns like that. Like, that's not the one. I don't want to keep doing that. Anyway, that aside, I quite like it. I admit that Siege Mode is not what I thought it was going to be. So I should preface that by saying that I played World War Z before I played this. Same developer, same team. I assume it's the same team. So let's start with saying that. And if you guys have ever played Horde Mode, I think it's called in World War Z, then you would know that it's just one reasonably large map. And there's a couple of ingress points for enemies. And I feel like if we had a map like that, now that you've mentioned a new map, where, you know, you have to go to kind of like what we have on the map at the moment, where you got to go to different ingress points, but just a slightly bigger map, maybe double the size of the maps we have now, where you don't swap maps. You're on the map, you just sustain on the map. And you can, instead of just having like what we have at the moment where you can call in Astra Militarum, ammo, that sort of stuff. Where you can actually pull in, like, heavy weapons teams, for example, or stationary defenses, like actual locked-in stationary defenses, or stuff like that. And they'll go to a point where you call them in, and yeah, that sort of thing. I think that would be a good move, but that's me. Just because I don't like, you know, 5 waves, move to the next section, 5 waves, move to another section, 5 waves, move to another section. Like, I just want to sit on one fucking map and just have fun, you know, just let rip. Alfarius? No. Get out of here, Mr. Pockety. How you doing, buddy? Fucking Alfarius. Alright, so let's do a quick match on Substantial. Let's test the frame rate, see how it's doing. Let's see if it's stabilized enough for me to do some stuff, and we will go from there. I'm hoping that it has stabilized enough for me to do stuff. I'm hoping that the changes I've made have actually improved stuff. I'm using beta drivers, so that could be a fucking interesting moment. But we'll see what happens. I'm hoping that I have this done, and then I will actually do some siege mode if this is working appropriately. If you do a solo, the frame rate is amazing. I'm actually going to run with Assault.
But it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it for the law. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Applying for pressure.
Actually, this is so much better. I'm not having the micro stutters. Yeet. Yeet.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be
Whoop, that's not the way I wanted to go. The other thing, okay, now that you've said solo, I gotta raise this one as well. I need this game to support 4-player co-op. I need it to. I also want what Pockety just said. I need what Pockety just said. I need a fucking lightning claw. I need the lightning claw. Nobody fucking touched that. Everybody's just in their own fucking world. What else was I gonna say? I need proper aggressor units.
Can you elaborate?
I need an aggressor class. Absolutely 110%. Which has like proper aggressor kits like the Bolt Storm gauntlets, Flame Storm gauntlets, that sort of stuff.
Still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers. We can hold this position.
I don't want a Tech Marine, honestly. Like, eventually, sure, give me a Tech Marine, but I don't want a Tech Marine now. The 2 things I want in the game right now are aggressors and apothecary. That's what I want. I know that aggressors are going to be very similar to like what the heavy is, even if they just change the heavy and give the heavies more weapon selections, like those Bolt Storm and Flame Storm gauntlets. I say I want a librarian, but I don't know how they'd implement a librarian. I feel like the librarian would be very difficult to implement in a way that it's not weird.
I shall suffer your foray for only so long, brother. Replenishing firepower.
No way to balance it? Yeah, I know, but... I have no idea what just hit me. But yeah, I don't see how they could implement a librarian either. I don't really want to see a chaplain class just because I think that'll take the piss. out of Warhammer lore. I know a lot of people do want to see a chaplain, but I personally don't for that reason. Like, chaplains are supposed to be one in 100 Space Marines, and you're telling me that players can just be like, yes, I'm chaplain. Like, no, fuck off. One of the problems with Space Marine 2 is it has a Space Hulk Death. Space Marine 2 is Space Hulk Deathwing exists, is like 10 years older, it's 4 players and challenging.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
I'm just gonna stand here and see how long it takes for somebody to press the button.
Talassa report. Pursuing quarry. Talassa, you cut out.
Like, they could just increase health and everything else. Like, it wouldn't have been too hard to balance it. That's what they say, it's balance issues. But I'm like, man, you've got a scaling game. Like, you've got 2 extra difficulty settings over the top of this. Just add shit. Bulwark is my favorite class commentator. That is not where I wanted to land. Why I have no bullets in this melter?
It has an escape route. Locate an exit.
Chaplains and Terminator armor of the Dark Age. Well, see, there's no Primaris Terminators, I don't believe. I believe Primaris aggressors are essentially the Terminators. I could be wrong, but I don't believe Primaris. Like, I believe a Primaris aggressor is essentially a Terminator. If nobody else is going to take that, I'll take it. I don't usually play much other than Bulwark. I'm kind of just sort of sitting here. Like, don't quote me on the fact that aggressors are the equivalent of Terminators, because I could very well be wrong. But I am fairly certain it is. They are, sorry. My dodging is still well off today.
Ah, why? Hey, bonk.
I can understand why they don't have a tech marine. That I kinda can. I'm about to get fucking pulverized here, just to be fucking really clear.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Shay.
21 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking get rolled.
I'm airborne ready. Spin shot injected. Take flight and let terror fall. We set that up.
Why you bug?
Ready to
The apothecaries, I'm not entirely surprised they weren't available on release, but it's one of those things. I think commentator had it right. Was it commentator? Yeah. The apothecary would either be broken or weak, so I feel like the apothecary would need to be added very sort of carefully. And it's kind of like the librarian. I don't know how they'd add it without making it unbalanced. It's not going to change my stance. I would still love to see the apothecary class. I don't know how they do it. Like, the only thing I can think of is, like, this is one example. The only thing I can think of is maybe having them revive somebody so that they don't lose, like, they don't have that weakened state or whatever it is. I don't actually know. It has a name, I'm sure, but I don't actually know what that weakened state is called. But they can only do it like once, for example. So that way the apothecary themselves has to raise somebody. Like if somebody else does it, that doesn't carry over. Mortal wounds, yeah. But they could only do it like once. That way it's somewhat balanced, you know? But like once per person, not just once full stop. Make it once per player. I don't feel like doing it once per player would be broken. My problem with the game is they have limited classes and all kinds of weapon restrictions for balance. The weapon restrictions aren't actually for balance. The weapon restrictions are very literally like tabletop restrictions. The only one that's sort of bypassed that tabletop restriction is for whatever reason giving these fuckers the Thunder Hammer. I don't know why they did it. They said they did it for coolness. Like, I don't. I used it for a little while. It's fun. I use it on lower difficulty settings, again, because it's fun, but in the grand scheme of things, like, I wouldn't use it on a harder difficulty setting. Hey, Baleen. I don't know about tabletop, but lore-wise, it makes 0 sense. Yeah, no, Nilly... I'm pretty sure that the game is in line with tabletop. The Thunderhammer that they gave Bulwark is the first deviation of that. I'm nearly 100% positive that it's all so far in line with tabletop. You are not in the freezer or in the cheese wall. Let me use the prestige perk without prestiging, please. I don't play Assault enough to care about what I'm looking at here. Big wings. Gasp. Achieve 14 victories. Ain't no one got time for that. Grinding absolute while prestiging is so fun. I am not playing Assault anymore. Why am I still getting... Oh. Alright. Going back to Bulwark. Level 1 heavy, go burr. I have done that. I would do it with particular people, but I've dragged people too many times to do that, and I don't do it to other people. Like, especially at the moment, because, like, yesterday and today, I've been having really bad issues with, like, dodging and parrying. And I don't know what it is. I'm just having a bad run. Probably because it's so cold and my fingers are fucking frozen, so my reaction time is just trashed. My fingies are not doing. Anyone want a microwave? I've got like 50 of them at the moment. I want to microwave my fingies so they're warm. Actually, don't microwave my fingies. Alright, I'm gonna play some Siege mode and probably struggle with that. What am I using? Is this a melter? Plasma. Siege. Do some normal Siege just to see how I'm feeling. Probably won't even be able to use Bulwark now, but anyway, at least nobody's using Bulwark. My other issue is that if they add a new class, like they say they're adding Tech Marine, for example, if they add one class, it's going to be a fucking mess. Because everyone is going to be trying to play Tech Marines. Violins. Gotta go, sadly. See ya, commentator. Have a good day. Meanwhile, me who mains Bulwark. I usually main Bulwark. Use Uali. I love Bulwark. I used to play a bit of Heavy. I did kind of like Heavy, but I've sort of grown out of it. I think it'll be more than a week. I reckon it'll take about a month to, like, normalize against Salt, honestly. Even if it's trash, I feel like it's gonna be really dodgy. No in-flight movie? No, just this Fortress Kadaku screen, unfortunately. Hello, Aquilina. How you doing? I'm alright. Hope you're good. Depends on how Tech Marine plays. Also,
As long as you stand, so does this fortress.
Nobody really knows what a Tech Marine would do.
These abominations will be eliminated.
That's kind of the weird, funny part, is that nobody even has a clue.
Servants of the warp threaten the fortifications.
This man just fucking screamed, Ultramarines, as I walk up a World Eater. Brother, you've picked the wrong one. My immediate thought would be a healer, but like apothecary would be better for that. Yeah, I suspect that maybe it'll be like an armor sort of thing instead of health. But I don't know. My other theory is that they'll probably run with like servo skull, like a servo skull as like some sort of item, which does different things maybe. I don't know. They already data mine the ability to spawn turrets. Yeah, that was the other thing I was thinking. They usually would have a big cannon of some description, like bolted onto the backpack.
Hostile targets inbound.
So I imagine that they will have like a unique weapon. That melter bomb. Power Axe and Tech Marine drop gonna... I would be surprised if they dropped the Power Axe and the Tech Marine at the same time, but who knows. The Mechanicus Axe, please give them. They have to have them. That's just something they have to have. I doubt they'll be able to change their melee weapon, honestly. don't believe that Tech Marines get a different melee weapon. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they don't.
Good work, brothers. Your skill honors the Emperor.
Oh, fuck crap. No, I'll stick with melter bombs. They should stick to lore. They've been pretty... What legion are you playing as? World Eaters. Welcome in, Sebastian. How you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they only use...
Ammunition here. All specs prime.
Aren't they heretical? Don't worry about that. World Eater scum? Nah.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. They have chosen death.
Yeet. Well, that was uneventful.
The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them. We shall bring them back to battle lines.
Blood Angels use power swords and fists. Dark Angels and Sallies use... I think Sallies do use their own arsenal, but I'm not sure. I don't know a lot about Tech Marines, if I'm being entirely honest.
We cannot ignore the dormant last cannons.
I reckon we're going to ignore the dormant las cannons. What do you guys reckon? Because I don't know how to get up there quickly, like before this wave's over. I'll try, but I don't think it's going to happen.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Good. I long to test my skills in battle.
I mean, it wouldn't be too hard for... I can't do it in the middle of a game, obviously, but it wouldn't be too hard for me to find out, like, a list of melee weapons for them. Let's have a look. See if I can do a sneaky on my phone.
Focus on target. For the Emperor! All specs ready to scan. Brothers, your targets have arrived. No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Get really sick of all the ads on the fucking sites I look at the moment.
Arrogance and ambition. They're not me.
There we go.
Honor our captain color.
Beep, beep, beep. I didn't realize that was a fucking Terminator that was wailing on my face.
One death is insufficient penalty for your health.
Come here, you.
See your weapon on punch.
He's dying.
Resupply before more enemies arrive. The enemy will return, but we will be ready.
Let's have a look. Alright. Morning, Laura. Alright, so... Artificer armor, forged bolter on the shoulder, a grav pistol, an axe, and that's it. They do not get anything other than the axe and the melee. That is Primaris Tech Marines.
Fresh munitions.
That'd be 10th edition, yeah. So they get a grav pistol. So they get 2 ranged weapons. They get whatever a forged bolter is, because I'm unfamiliar with what a forged bolter is, which is shoulder mounted, and they get a grav pistol.
Banner, ready to deploy.
They do also have that, but I mean that's a part of like the servo kit, so I'm not really, you know, I'm not really counting that as a melee weapon. it's there. I acknowledge that it exists, but yeah, it's yeah.
This fortress contained encrypted plans.
Like they have mechadendrites, servo harness, servo arm, frag and crack grenades, so grenades will just be identical as they are right now. Oh, I'm right next to a fucking sorcerer. You put some respect on the servo claw. It's not that I don't respect the servo claw, it's just, as a tech marine, I just expect it to be there. Like, I acknowledge that the servo claw exists. That's it. Are we not searching stuff? I'm just gonna do a little cheeky on that.
Pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
The interesting part is though for 10th edition Primaris Tech Marines, they have a conversion beamer, which is another rifle, which I don't know if they'd get, but more specifically, they have 5 servo skulls, 5 servitors. So I'm assuming that they are gonna have like this little fucking beep boop that runs around next to you and does stuff, and you just sort of pick which servitor you want. Maybe that's a thought. Kind of like, I mean, because the idea in the game is already here. I'm pointing over there as though we still have any Imperial Guard left. But yeah, so their melee weapon will be the axe, full stop. Unless they do what they've done with the Bulwark and add something else.
The Imperium will triumph.
As for the glaives, I'm not sure. I would like to see more melee weapons, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna be pretty happy with the power axe though, if I'm honest.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
We shall triumph over whatever they said.
I want to see a chain fist, man. Oh, I don't know if you'll get that. That's probably a big ask. Who's next? Bring it! I still want to see, honestly, the lightning claws. Please just give me lightning claws. My fucking world demands it. Hello, somebody's down. Who's down? I'm just over here trying to fight the world and somebody's over here fucking dying.
Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats. Blessed snap. Amplify our battle.
The axes might feel a little similar to the two swords. Maybe? I'm not sure.
None under my protection. We need to destroy the major enemy threat.
There. It's dead.
Threat has been wiped out.
Race together.
Yeah, the Flamestorm gauntlets I would love to see. I said that before. I would adore to see Flame and Boltstorm gauntlets. Those are just hardwired to aggressors. I don't know if aggressors are counted as the same as heavies, though. I don't know if they're actually two separate, like, two completely separate classes or not.
Change position, squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal.
Let's have a goosey. But yeah, I'd love to see that, honestly. I want to continue.
Our banner awaits unfurling. All specs ready to...
Okay, so no.
Tyranids are attacking the arsenal.
These, what we have in class, I thought we had a heavy. We don't have a heavy. We have heavy intercessors in the game. That's what we have. We don't have aggressors. They're different. Since last night, I've been harassed by Falcons, and I never had this issue before we bitched about Falcon last night's stream, so I'm gonna blame me for it. No! I don't know if the power axe will feel weird. That's an interesting statement, honestly. That's definitely
Located extra stills.
a weird thing, because a lot of melee weapons, you are exactly right, Pocky. I feel like a lot of the melee weapons are gonna really fall somewhere strangely now. You want Tesseract cubes? Definitely not getting those. But no, we don't have aggressors. We have heavy intercessors. They're two different classes.
Xenos in the vicinity. Tune it, Firewall. Watch for spawn mines. That is a
I did not want to be hitting this, just throwing that out there. Come here, you! I'm hoping the axe will be good.
Xenos fleet will no longer train us.
No Pokemon Master in Space Marine.
Yeah.
Our boat shall bellow the
Oh, I'm not ready for that. What is...
tyrannic thunder.
Where's the other one? That's shielded. Is it?
Wretched thing befouled its last word. Picking up extra rounds.
Rude.
That silenced the tyrannic fire. Respect.
Trying to do two things at once. Get out of here, you. I'm out of plasma.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
No foe can stand against our
right.
combined might.
So...
Yeah.
Ammo. Did any of them list ammo, or am I just... Yeah, I think most of the fucking Primaris Marines wear Gravis anyway. It just depends on how much shit's bolted onto it. Like I think even intercessors wear, not intercessors, interceptors wear Gravis. Just the aggressors wear modified ones.
Incoming.
We will defend this fortress with our lives.
Tacticus is standard.
That is heretical behavior.
Ow.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generators by yourselves.
I fucking got no ammo.
Still gentle. That Xenos is living artillery. Exterminate it. The defensive generator is still down.
I am not touching that thing. That thing can be somebody else's problem.
Skitter to the grave.
No ammo. It's somebody else's problem, not mine.
Power cells are required for the perimeter defenses.
Yeah, let me shoot it.
Magazine exhaust. Dispensing slips. The Imperium of Man. So deceptive.
It gets grenades. I've forgotten what we were talking about now. I'm gonna be honest. I know we were talking about armors, but I've forgotten the purpose of the talking about the armors. I've gone Spanish!
I have the power cell.
Bollocks.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
They should hurry. I grow impatient.
You want to be the Pokemon master? I need ammo. I'm gonna do a little cheeky ammo.
Ammunition obtained.
Shouldn't I have 20? Okay. I feel like they'd need to add a different class though for the Bolt Storm and Flamestorm gauntlets.
Prospects deep scan ready.
What I really need is a Thunder Hammer. No, I can't do it without the shield. This thing, I don't know. I feel like Bulwark struggles without the shield.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
It's a cool fit. It's a fancy thing, and I appreciate that they added it for lols, but
Where shall I plant this flag? Arming up. Shoot them, not me!
got a bonk. I know, I like it. I do. I like the bonk. It's fun, but I feel like it's novelty. Which I think is the point of it, but I don't know. The novelty is not for me, I guess. Not a honk, bonk. Lictor.
Stay alert. This new fire
If I respect and actually took the time to do it, I could probably get a decent Thunderhammer build, but I feel like anything beyond that is probably not the one. Like, you would have to build for it. You couldn't just jump in and be like, yeah, Thunderhammer, go burr, you know? That guy just stitched me up so bad when he jumped in there with the grappling hook. Haven't seen any of the Bulwark perks that play into the Thunderhammer very well. No, there aren't many, but that's what I mean. You'd have to spend the time to like build around the Thunderhammer, which not great.
Use this time to resupply.
A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I see a lot of assaults these days running the sword, actually. At that point there, it's not even a Bulwark. No, because a lot of the Bulwark perks do sort of work shield and hammer, but they kind of work differently. There's only, to the best of my knowledge, there's only one Bulwark perk that doesn't impact the hammer, and that's because it requires literally something the hammer can't do. The condition is literally something the hammer can't do, so it's one of those things. And I don't think the other options for it are very good. Like, I think not I think. I'm fairly confident that if you were to respec yourself in that way, you would still always be running at a detriment.
Augers detect enemy targets.
But you could do it if you built it. It wouldn't be very good, but... That, I think, is the one, Salt. I think that's the only one that doesn't sort of have
Reawaken it.
a Thunderhammer alternative.
The system is brought back online.
Go away.
Our glorious battle.
Well, this is going to be a time. I'm not attacking anything, guys. That did not come out where I thought it was going to come out, by the way.
Watch your footing. This destruction is over.
Hey. Is that thing dead? Oh, fucking hell. This guy.
It must not be allowed to fire.
Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Take me, fucking little things. Just take me. I can't fix him. He is done. I cannot save him. Oh god, they're fucking even down here. Jesus. Hey, feeling like Fuentes, how you doing?
We must reawaken the internal systems.
I am... Me trying to help that guy was probably the stupidest decision I've made today. Just throwing that out there.
Incoming spore mine.
I can probably fucking pull this off. Maybe. Hey Tibs, hey Tater, I can't sleep and I'm in summer school, also bored. Understandable.
Take cover.
I'm doing my best to try and restore System Alpha here. Whoop, that was close. Hi, Bugatti. He just drove into all those spore mines. Look at this man. What a mad lad.
Actions restored the system.
All right. We're good to go. No, no. Did that no go? Oh, there it is. All right. And try and get some rest at least. You should definitely try and get some rest at least. Oh, God, lick them. Spin. Come here, yo. See ya, Tater. Try and have a good sleep, yeah? Ow.
Thank you for that, Drake.
Oh, there's one behind me. Okay. I'm trying to open a can with one hand, damn it. I packed a fork in my lunchbox instead of a knife. I cannot bagel my bagel. You'll be fine, buddy. Just power on. Come here, you. I'm sick of your shit. Oh, that was a spore mine. That was not what I thought that was. Just cut it carefully with the fork. I need health, man. Alright, now I can open my drink.
Use this time to rearm before they return.
Our duty is why we remain standing. Fresh stims. I picked up more rounds.
Are you gonna share those, or are you gonna just grab them all?
Ammunition cache.
That's pretty much what I was expecting him to do.
Medical supplies over here.
Thank you.
Administering stims.
What else we got? Ammo? I could use some ammo. It's gonna give me like one shot, but that's alright. I got some ammo. Oh, there's some more ammo. Do a cheeky little yoink. Instructions unclear, somehow overthrew management with Bagel Fork. Hell yeah.
That battle.
Destroy the hierarchy.
We shall fight until our duty ends.
What was that noise? I hear nasty noises. Where's the nasty? Come here. Hell yeah. Welcome to town, boys.
Failed at hope.
Welcome to town, Tyranids. Oh, it's dead. Okay. What is that just tried to have a crack at me? Lictor. I am not walking over to that. Fuck you.
Fumbled its tactical advantage. That side
We have reports of a commanding presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Oh, it's wave 10. I didn't realize.
challenge us.
I don't want to be in this. Bad touch, bad touch. Oh God. Hi. You didn't miss the boss spawn, but I did. I am fucking not in a place.
Nazical just raided with 10 viewers.
Oh my God.
Emperor, hear my defiant litany.
That is not... Where the hell is everyone, man?
Strongest enemies first.
Wow, welcome in, raiders from the Nine-Eye raid. How you guys doing? I hope you guys are good. I completely missed that boss spawn in. I just want to say that. I was not remotely ready for that. I was ready for a lot of things. That wasn't it. What were you doing anyway, Nye? Were you doing more Nikki or?
To win this battle, neutralize the major threats.
I don't think this guy's gonna be able to get me up. My HSR sponsorship? Yeah, I didn't think he'd be able to get me up. Like, he needs to stop running around and needs to... my VTuber model broke, so now you gotta fix it? What do you mean it broke? How'd it break?
Split open the stronger balls, then cleanse the rest.
Oh, brother. Don't roll back into it. Jesus Christ, this guy. It's using 50% GPU? I don't know what would cause that. Mine does weird things from time to time, but... Kill that one, quick. Kill it. Brother, please.
Sending frag grenade.
Alright, I'm back in. Do I have ammo? I do have ammo. Okay.
Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
A threat is ended.
Alright, that's it down. Gonna have to figure it out now? That sucks. No, that sucks. Alright, what else have we got here?
The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
The weak can't be eliminated after we've purged the strong. The weak needs to go now.
Skitter to the grave.
Come here. I will carve through every single one of these fucking Tyranids. Oh, I'm not really sure about carving through that one.
Prioritize the larger threats.
Hang on. Wait, what are those?
Watch for psychic onslaught.
There must still be another Biovore around, because there's a lot of spore mines.
Controlling.
Yes, okay, there it is there. Come on! As I get rolled over by the fucking Carnifex. If it were for the Iron Warriors, we wouldn't have to deal with the Tibs with the Nids in the first place. Maybe. Not sure.
The Tyranid
Priority threat eliminated.
Alright.
Stand firm against the remaining scum.
I don't want to say that I just rolled both of those, but that's alright. You guys are okay?
Enemies at the control room. Move there now.
That was rugged.
defend this location as long as needed.
That was unpleasant, is what that was. I'm feeling a lot more confident today than I have been, like, all week. So, I just want to say that. Compared to yesterday, I'm feeling a lot more comfy. Dentiok was responsible for lighting the torch that attracted the Nids during the Horus Heresy. That's what they say. That is the going... I think that's still only a theory, though. Oh, someone wants to return to the Bittle Barge. I'm not sure if it's confirmed canon. I thought it was just theory.
Protect the control room. Wipe out those traitors.
Time to end the puppets of the war.
I like crack grenades.
Banner, ready to deploy.
For the Emperor. Totally not for the Corpse Emperor. I mean, what? Teehee.
This place reeks worse than a hive, Ciruam.
Armor. I am unpleasantly out of ammo. Not ammo, out of health. Oh, there we go. That'll do it.
Your targets have arrived.
Let them come.
Nope.
Turning against the Ciruam.
Get rid of that Terminator so I don't have to worry about it.
May we find no rest in darkness.
Yeet. What? Oh god, there's a Terminator.
Stop hitting me.
By the way, Tibs, if you feel better, by the way, remember last stream you were feeling too hot? No, look, I'm still sick. I am still definitely sick, and I will still be sick for a while just because of what it is that's wrong with me. That's just, I'm gonna be sick for probably anywhere up to a month with what I have. That's just gonna be the way it be, unfortunately.
Stop shooting me.
I thought I blocked that. Oh god. Oh god. Stuck on soup for that much? Yeah, I will be. I will be stuck on soup for a long fucking time. I just got fucking rolled by 2 bulwarks, man. Not bulwarks, 2 fucking Terminators. Get away from me, you fucking mugget. Get away from me, you muggles. Yeah, hang on. Just let me not be where I need to brain so much, and I shall discuss. This fucking thing is doing things that it's not supposed to do, and everything else is shooting me. Why the chickens, man? I'm being bonked, I'm being chickened. I have changed other things, yes. Yes, this is better by night and day. Okay, so I may as well talk about what the fuck's wrong with me. I believe I have an ulcer around where the little flap is that joins my fucking esophagus to my stomach. So I will probably at some point in time over the next month have to go in for a gastroscopy and get put on some sort of meds for that. Special meds, I think. Either that, I don't know. I'll have to see a doctor, which I have planned for later on down the month because my doctor's fucking busy as shit, so it's gonna be a wait before I can get in and see my doctor.
Walk in there. Stims, take some. Restoring vitality.
So yeah, until that heals up, which is gonna take time, like that's not something that's gonna go away after a couple of days. I will have that for weeks. Or this. I will have this for weeks.
Stand ready.
We will be victorious, Captain.
Yeah, so I will be unwell, quote unquote, for a while, unfortunately.
Silence that stem.
The auto-targeting system is done. The defensive cannons are blind until it is reactivated.
Unacceptable. It will be restored, Captain. I wrestle with inner corruption.
Fuck it.
I am reawakening this system.
I don't know how much of what I'm seeing in front of me is actually something that I should be worried about. Need that pro virus. Oh dear, my girlfriend had something similar like that. No, it's not a fun thing, honestly. It's, so it doesn't fuck me entirely, but it ruins my throat. Like, I obviously can't talk as much as I would usually. My throat is fairly stripped raw. But the more important thing is that I can't really eat solids. So I'm more or less stuck on soup for the next month or so. Which is not fun. I mean, it is winter here, so I mean, being stuck on soup in winter is not the end of the world, let's be honest. I want to go and try and get that second console.
This fortress's weapons depend on the auto-targeting system.
Do I get it? Oh, there's 4 of them. God damn it. No, stop, you muppet!
A good start. Refresh your gear. Battle resumes.
We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack.
Can you feed me cotton candy? No, I need good food, Nine-Eye. Silver lining, at least soup is tasty. Soup is kind of tasty, yeah.
Look, grenades.
I would very much prefer... I have grenades. Oh, fuck it.
Equipment found.
I'll take the melter. No, I can't fucking keep consuming sugar like that. I need good food, I think sugar will only make it worse. But unfortunately, yeah, it's not the first time I've had this. Like, it's not a constant thing, but it is... It's not uncommon for me to have this sort of thing, but... Yeah, because of where it is, it's like, I'm in constant discomfort.
Enemy forces incoming.
Like, it's very distracting, it's very annoying. Anytime I forget that I can't eat certain foods and I shove it down my throat, I fucking choke because I can't, like, properly swallow it. It's a time. Oh shit, I didn't even see the fucking Terminator.
That is heretical behavior.
Super happy fluffy wuffy fairy floss. No, Nye. No fairy floss. It's not good for you. I got all day, Terminator. How about you? Hopefully the recovery's swift. Yeah, it's just gonna be a time thing, unfortunately.
Whatever foul entity
So yeah, I mean, I'm in a lot of discomfort. It's not painful, so don't, you know, I'm not in fucking agony or anything. So don't worry too much about that, but yeah. Just be, like, I will be not in a very good place for the next however long it takes. Oh, that Terminator's dead. Okay. Also, I need Joy Toy to go ahead and make a Figures of Chaos Sons. I already have 5 Horus Heresy Sons. It's $200 to spend on Warhammer right now. Can we... Shit. Could eat smooth porridge, maybe? I don't like porridge on the best of days. Yeah, soup is what I'm on. Which is fine, because I have a lot of different soups in the house. Because I do actually like soup. It's not something I dislike, so. Porridge makes me gag pretty heavy. Can my shield block that? It can.
The Emperor's grace smites.
I am a death off.
Waste nothing, brothers.
The heresy books look they have. Yeah. The heresy books look they have is cool as hell, but the Super Zinchi teal
Stock and reload. The enemy will
and
return
gold is
soon
just so
enough.
much cooler. Time to lurk like a vegetable next to Burby.
Against our combined might.
Have a good lurk, Nine. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I've seen quite a few of those Joy Toy things. Is it Joy Toy? I don't know. I've seen a lot of them. I was getting very close to committing to a Sally's pack, like the Sally's Bulwark. Definitely getting very close to the Sally's Bulwarks. There's fucking melter mines everywhere. Those are crack grenades.
Ready to deploy.
The Joy Toy figures are great. I like them.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
The Imperium stands
And we
strong.
pulled out a heavy.
Terminator advancing.
Encrypted data slate from the body of Acadian.
The data slate will be retrieved.
I don't like this. I don't want this. Yeah, I knew that was fucking coming. I put myself in a shocking spot there. That was my fault.
Assistance appreciated. One death is insufficient penalty for your error.
I may yet get some of them, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, I'm not fully committed to it. Get away from me.
Magazine exhausted.
Okay, I guess we're doing this the hard way.
My mind is steel against grotesque corruption.
Bring it.
Find the data slate.
Yeah. I plan on nabbing the Horus Heresy Ahriman figure too soon. I think if they did a Khan, I would get a Khan. I haven't looked at all the Joy Toy stuff though, so tell me if they do have a Khan. I would commit to that. What is this guy doing?
One of Acadian's
I know this is the NPC, but I'm kind of curious as to what this guy's up to. Can we have an AI improvement, please? This guy just ran through 2 Terminators. Look at this man. That was amazing. 10 out of 10. Don't ever improve your AI.
United, we bring glory.
remain tasked with the retrieval.
I know it's a bot, but I just... That's wild AI, that. Oh god. Fuck it.
One of these fallen Acadians has the data slate open.
If they release a Khan, I will absolutely commit to it.
Let us crush his helmet like
I don't care much about like Angron or anything, but if they release a Khan, yeah, 10 out of 10, we'll get it. No questions. I don't care if it's the armor I'm wearing or if it's the cornered armor.
no data slate.
I need that.
This is only
Okay.
a pause. Reload before
I am
the
not
battle
running a
resumes.
When
dreadnought.
more come, we will be ready.
Providing an additional bulwark class resource.
Taking steps. Load up. Resupply.
Melta. I think right now we're gonna get Angron, maybe Lotara. I don't want an Angron, man. I don't like Angron as a character. I never have, I never will. I think Angron is a very pathetic character in Warhammer.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
Seriously? I just healed, bro. I just fucking healed.
No quarter granted.
What are you shooting at, you melon? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a dreadnought for this wave, and I would like to keep it that way. I'd like to try and save the dreadnought for, like the later waves, like the much later waves. I'm trying to execute things, fuck off! You need to fucking stop too.
Loggers detect a serious threat.
Killing my data to try and receive
Focus and bring it down.
the ancient knowledge. Listings to the Horus Heresy World Eater.
Fight.
Wait, Hellbird already?
The Shandar is reduced to a stain on the back.
I need to not be here. I am not where I want to be.
Target the most powerful enemies first.
Oh shit. I am not getting hit by any of that. Okay, maybe I am. Peace!
Stronger threats overwhelm us.
I need Khan. If no Khan, what is point? Alright. I'm gonna make a fucking very pathetic attempt. Oh, that's only the tactical. I don't care about that. He can fucking stay down. I can get him up. I can get him up. Come on. Come on, lock me.
Do not let the stronger French overwhelm us.
That was like the worst place I could have locked myself into. But we will get him eventually, since they've been doing the first captain and the Primarchs for all the legions thus far. Good. I need Khan. I have crack grenades. If this guy can get me up, I'm sweet.
He must be slain.
Yeet, yeet. I need ammo. Why are you like this?
We need to destroy the major enemy threat.
Surely to God there's got to be something else around. I know there's melter bombs. I need anything. Ammo, melter bomb. Ammo. Ammo would be nice. If I can just get a little bit of ammo, that'll be fine. Oh God.
A champion of
Alright.
control the battlefield.
Damn it. I had that. I just needed to get the pistol shot off. The Hellbrute is just a fan. He wants your autograph. He doesn't deserve my autograph. Give me this. Alright. One. If I can get rid of that Terminator. Help. I'm fine with one. I am not okay with two. I thought that one was dying. Why do... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that was gonna be rough. I should have got that tactical up. What was that? That's ammo there. Don't do it, brother. Just run. Just run. Just 30 seconds of run. No, stop!
Destroy the most serious threat, and the rest.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't, why? This guy's gonna give me a fucking aneurysm. He's trying to get that fucking tactical up. Alright, I have ammo, I have grenades, I have everything. They're not good grenades, but they are grenades.
Bring down their strongest enemies first.
Hey man, aneurysms aren't good for my health. I know they're not good for my health.
Nothing worth salvaging.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
On the plus side, though, we have saved for the hell, not the hell brute, the fucking dreadnought.
Fortifications. Repel them.
Wherever the enemy lies,
The dreadnought has been saved for. We just have to get to the dreadnought. Which is gonna be rough. He has a wound. I'm okay-ish. This is Tyranids. This might be rough. I'm really unsure how people get through to the last waves. Maybe it's just a thing. Maybe it's just one of those things, like the difference between when you do a lethal run and some teams are like right on the ball, and then there's other teams that are just not anywhere near the ball. The ball's in the other court altogether.
The Xenos threat to this area is strong. Show them our strength surpasses theirs.
the high spawn will be purged. Loaded up on stims.
Furthest I've gotten is 30 on heavy.
Another day in paradise, eh?
I reckon if you had a solid heavy, you could get some very good distance out of this. I'm hoping he took the last of the, like, both of those fucking med kits, because if he took both of those med kits, he should be able to heal a mortal wound. If he didn't take both of them, then
Restoring vitality.
fucked, I guess. Simply become ball.
Prepare for direct engagement.
We will purge this place of enemies.
I would like grenades. Ah! Ah, shit, missed it. I don't know what I hit when I just flung that backwards, but I hit something.
The tyranny is slain. No Xenos wants to
The SPS still playing games with you? That doesn't surprise me. Postal services are shit. I hate postal services. Hang around long enough, you'll hear me whinge about Ozpost eventually. Oh shit.
You have my gratitude. For the Imperium of Power.
This game stopped, but I ain't playing games. Ozpost is genuinely decent, at least. Are we talking about the same Ozpost?
beast is to shoot.
I've never heard anybody say anything positive about Ozpost ever. I'm so gonna get fucking smashed in the back. I know I am getting smashed in the back. Alright, I need those med kits if he didn't pick them up. I'm assuming he didn't pick them up.
You failed that oath.
That was a fucking good shot. Oh my god. Alright.
These things. That sheep, our banner awaits unfurling.
I need to not have this thing eating my fucking face. Stop!
Honor our chapter's colors.
I need this tactical to, oh, I don't know, shoot the near throat, please. He's just standing there, look at him. This guy has not fired a single shot since I got him up. Oh my god, I just got pulverized by fucking Lictor.
Stay alert. Next you fire not to cover. Reserve 8.
I can't keep doing this, man.
No.
Fucking hell. That is literally my fucking reaction to everything that's going on right now. Thank you. I know there is a Zoanthrope tactical. Your job is to get rid of it, but you're not. Let this be a lesson to everybody in how not to do an AI. This thing is gonna kill me. I can't do anything about that. That's just gonna have to stay there. Can't do anything against that because I can't get near it. Can I get a replacement to this thing?
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
A moment to rearm.
I've never seen an AI so useless. I thought the AI in this was semi-decent. That thing has just been doing nothing.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Like, surely to God the AI don't run out of ammo on this. That would be stupid. Because they don't pick up ammo boxes, so they shouldn't run out of ammo, surely? Question mark. I don't know what's going on, but all I know is that this fella is not fucking helping. He's waving that fucking plasma rifle around menacingly. He's just like, look at me, I've got a plasma rifle, I'm scary. You even look like that Muppet from the single player that I hate. His day off be nice. No. He is a chill guy, perhaps too chill. I expect nothing less from an ultramarine. This man didn't even move.
Turn power to them. We'll see that they can't do our enemy.
Seriously. I got fucking pulverized by a lictor and the man didn't even move. I'm not bringing last cannons online, I'm busy. Someone else can do it. What was that? Another lictor. Oh, the lobotomist, I love it. Okay, we've got 3 lictors? Now drop the shield for a second and all those little pricks up there fucking got rid of me. Look at him. He's getting me up. Come here, you. At least that that heavy there's doing work. Someone's doing work. Is that another drop pod? That was another drop pod.
We must activate the last cannons.
There's another lictor.
Ready to deploy.
Really? I'm just trying to get health, man.
I am envenomed. We need the last cannons back online.
We don't need shit back online. This is just life. This is how it is now. All right, hang on. I saw. Are the nails biting yet? The nails are not biting yet. The nails have been so quiet this whole time. The nails have been deathly quiet.
Ammunition expended. The soil no longer trembles at the ravenous presence.
Keep the last cannons firing.
Can't hurry this much. My parry has a fucking cooldown time. Give it a minute. Just give me anything. Oh, that's gonna be so bad.
Appreciate.
Last cannons are pivotal to defense.
All right, where is it? Where? Oh god, there's another one.
Our banner awaits unfurled. Magazine exhausted.
Reactivation of last cannons is a priority.
Please help. Send help. This thing needs to not.
Ammunition expended.
The surface forces are gonna have to fucking deal with no las cannons, alright? Ow, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate the second I get an opportunity. I have no ammo. Tactical, can you... You know what? I don't fucking even know. I hate you, Tactical. I fucking hate you so much.
The last cannons must not remain dormant.
Woo.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
The enemy will return, but we will.
I'm failing mentally. My mental degradation is real.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Ow, why? I'm like slowly crumbling mentally, Balin. My mental stability is just watching this fucking clown and just going downhill. The worst part is he's doing so little. As soon as I drop, he's just like, yes, I'm gonna go and res this guy.
Ammunition here.
Like, he doesn't even have to do anything weird. He's just like, yes, I'm gonna go res someone. Fuck off. Brother Lobotomus. I love that name. I'm gonna stick with that.
No enemy shall make
I
you
really,
pass as
that's a
brothers.
good idea. I should have grabbed an AI. I don't think we're AIing. Ow.
Beast, it must not be allowed to fire.
Yeet.
Deploy melter. Skitter to the green.
That is not the target of that. Come here, you. Where are you going? Get back here.
Reports of a command presence on the battlefield.
Wait, command presence?
Challenging fight. Worthy of my attention. Take down
It's only wave 18.
That is no order. Feel your mind.
Oh, that's not where I wanted that to happen.
This galaxy is not
He hasn't been the same since the accident. What accident, man? Ugh.
and the rest will follow.
You know what?
load up.
That's gonna be a better option. Where's that Carnifex? I'm gonna go and stick this fucking melter bomb up its backside. Come here, big fella.
Fire on those mines. We must focus on the fiercest
Damn it.
enemies.
Because of course I can't just fight the Carnifex. I have to fight 100 other things.
Stay heavy down.
Look, this is not fair. Yeah. Hey Greg, you have a nice, really nice stream setup, very well put together. Happy streaming, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope your games are going well. Hope your games are going better than mine are. Brother, you are in a bad spot. Ow, why? Alright. If he runs, we'll be okay. If he doesn't run and he gets caught by that fucking Carnifex or the Ravener, which he's probably about to do, He's just gotta wait until I get back up, and then he's good. Dude. Time to return to the land of air fryers and microwaves. Enjoy. Everybody loves air fryers. What do you mean? No? He's doing good, actually. I feel more... Ooh. I shall be less active, but I'll still chat here and there. No, you're welcome, mate. I appreciate you lurking. Oh no. Brother Lobotomy's down.
Xenos is living artillery. Exterminate it.
Where'd the other guy die? Oh god. Alright.
Incoming spore mine.
He's probably right next to the fucking Carnifex, is he? Oh, hello, Lictor.
Attention on the strongest threats.
Oh, cool. He got it. Lictor. The Ravener's down too. I think he's executing the Carnifex.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
My brother Lobotomus, he's down, yeah. What was that I hear behind me?
Zoe, watch for psychic onslaught.
Wait, I might be able to get Brother Lobotomus up. The AI has been down for a long fucking time. Where are you going? Oh my god, it can turn it. I need anything.
Fire on those mines. Sending fragments.
Alright, the Biovores, or at least one of the Biovores is down. I think there's more than one because of how many spore mines there are. That answers that question. There's also a fucking Ravener here.
No stable ground.
Yeah, there's fucking 3 of them. 4 of them. Okay, there's fucking 4 Biovores.
Into death clutches. Fast, Emperor's Lord. This rabbit. We were bred for this.
I'm just gonna sit in the middle of this. Fuck it. Whatever happens, happens here. Up. There you. I'm just gonna take this one warrior at a time. Apparently one Lictor at a time too. And one Ravener at a time.
We have trampled a chittering palace.
Black Sentiel's about to go down for the 2nd time, which means he's going to need to be revived. Oh, you are shooting. Not well enough, but you are shooting.
One dead zombie. Closer to cleaning up this mess. Spore mines.
Oh god. Am I... Alright, I'm okay, sort of.
Our brother's genes.
Alright, he is down, so now I just have to survive a minute. Oh, Jesus.
Where shall I start this land? Our glorious brother strengthened our skitter to the grave, Xenos.
Why are you bonking me? I'm having enough trouble as it is. I don't know what that's doing. I'm just gonna move on. I can't move on that way. That's bad way. Alright, I can't. Exactly? No. No, exactly.
That silence intimidates fires.
I just ran past an item. I'm not sure what that item was, but I know I just ran past one.
Magazine exhausted.
What was it?
Waste nothing, brothers.
You couldn't kill it? Tactical is down. Up you get.
Punish those who wound. Arming up.
Is that it? Are we good?
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Wave 19. One more wave and then we can use the fucking dreadnought.
Ammunition ready. Banner, ready to deploy. Obtaining stims.
Dispatching bulwark personnel.
Medical warfare here.
Now the tactical's running around with a fucking chainsword, so I guess that speaks for itself.
Ammunition here.
Seven seconds, no grenades, let's fucking go.
Augers detect enemy targets. When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
That is an awkward place for them to come from. I don't like that. Seriously?
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's internal systems. You must re-establish them.
The disruption will be here.
I have no grenades to do anything with it. There's so much going on. This is horrible. Where is he? Over there.
For the Imperium of Man. Senior weapon malfunction. Our soldiers shall bellow the dome until the system has been restored.
Oh, I'm shooting fucking brilliantly, by the way.
Xenos Collab alone.
Welcome in, Raiders!
Calistalized just raided with 32 views.
I'm a little everything right now, but welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Get raided. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. We were playing Space Marine 2? What exactly were you up to? Oh, fuck that thing.
How bad?
You got to wave 28? I am not getting to wave 28. Not in this lifetime. There is not going to be a wave 28 here. Where'd that?
Cannot allow the systems to remain disrupted.
I always do that to myself.
Our banner awaits our turn.
We wanted 30, you believe? No, there's no 28 in this. Not unless we get a third person, because our AI friend is not doing very good. Next time I'll bring my A game. You have to raid and run, eyes burning, you need sleep? No, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I understand if you have to raid and run. And I appreciate the raid nonetheless. Is that my... I'm too busy trying to...
To the system failure. Well done.
Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. I'm not actually playing with anybody at the moment. I'm just playing. I mean, if you happen to get in my game, then sweet. If you don't, well, I don't really know what to do. I'm here struggling. That's all I can say is I'm just struggling. I'm gonna leave the tactical to sort that one out. Wait, was that a lictor? Yes. I need ammo so bad. I need you to stop stalking me.
While I stand, none of my brothers will check your ass. That is heretical behavior.
I believe you're still able to pull up the squad code, just gotta do it in between rounds. I am... Squad code?
Where shall I start this flag? That is not all. Still your mind. The tyrannid is slow. No foe. It's just
Okay.
this ravener tunnels.
Back to school season is the worst? Why's that? I am not having a time.
That silenced the timid fire.
Okay, I need that. This is so bad. Exactly, I'm living on those gun strikes. People come in here acting like fools while we're remodeling the entire building to fit all the school stuff in. Most of the stuff is down, thankfully. I think it's just the two zoanthropes at this point in time.
The Xenos threat will no longer trouble.
Alright. Need
Stay sharp and prepare your
fucking
gear before
dreadnought.
combat continues.
Unless he's already bought a dreadnought, because his
Time will not be squandered.
cash fucking dipped.
Providing supplies for both.
Heavy reinforcement deployed.
Fill up on stim.
Plus the drive home in the morning becomes a slog, that's fair. Press pause, then go to squad roster.
Stims injected.
There you go.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
Ready to engage.
Oh.
Load up. The weapon beast is destroyed.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. Prioritizing.
Can I maybe parry? Nobody's activated the dread yet.
Let the enemy tremble before a dreadnought.
The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
I don't even know if the dreadnought's helping. I see it there, but I don't actually know if it's doing anything.
Everything we have. No Xenos wants
The Dreadnought puts in work as long as it doesn't get, like, stuck somewhere weird. I have seen the Dreadnoughts get stuck in some fucking awful spots before. Then again, I've been having AI issues all fucking day, so I'm about to get rolled.
Where shall I plant this flag? Control the battlefield! Terminate the larger threats!
Get rid of this thing so it doesn't get up again. Damn it. Damn it. I frickin' parried the first one. Voltus is finished? That's no good. I need Voltus to not be finished. I'm not finished. Stop it! I fucking hate these things, man. I don't know why, but I always struggle with the biovores. I struggle with Carnifexes less than biovores. But yes, I don't know how we're gonna do for the next following waves. I'd like to get to wave 25, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Or 20, or whatever it is. I don't really remember.
My duty nears its end.
Yeah, so I'd like to finish Sector 5, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I've been big struggle lately. Warhammer hot take. Chorus Heresy era Dreadnoughts are so much cooler than the 40k. Boxnaut. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I'll have another Dreadnought. I guess if anybody else wants to come in, they can. What did you say? Go to the key? There you go. Invite code has changed, but that's alright.
Protect the arsenal. It must not succumb to the agents of the warp.
Today is not the day we lose ground to a thousand suns.
I am in absolute pain. Nice drip, thanks.
stench of those things has my guts all over the place.
Not having a time.
No stick.
Sustained heavy damage. Prepared for our enemy. Attention.
Hostile targets inbound. We will split them open.
That's not me! Terminator advancing!
My shield, I don't think it's supposed to be white though. I think my shield's supposed to be blue. Maybe it's supposed to be white. I don't remember. I only just swapped back to this.
Sorcerer's talk.
Oh, I thought I was gonna grab that fucking Terminator before the other one hit me. So Baz microfiber cloths. I don't actually have an issue with the texture of most things. I don't really have a lot of texture issues with things.
Arrogance and ambition.
I'm sure there's something, but, you know, can I think about it off the top of my head? Absolutely not.
Whatever foul entity you serve,
I'm sure there's something. There's always something. There's a sorcerer somewhere, because I can see these fuckers putting themselves back together. I don't know where the sorcerer is, as usual. I had this complaint early in the day.
our glorious battle strengthens our one death is insufficient penalty for your heresy. A dark path. Assuring mission readiness. Arrival complete.
Straight up cunny chicken because the texture makes me gag violently? That's interesting. Unfortunate, but interesting. I'm not having a time. I need to know where the sorcerer is, though.
Let us crush his helmet back. The Emperor's grace might. Send the spearman back to its master.
I need to get rid of these fucking Terminators.
May you find no rest in darkness. Magazine
Wait.
exhaust.
I don't know where the sorcerer is. That the sorcerer? no, that's just another one getting up. Where the fuck's the sorcerer?
Thousand sons, who said heresy? Speak now. Let him stand up. Amplify our battle.
Alright. No more resurrecting.
Spare not a single blood being fresh. The spearman troubles us no more. Your heresy.
Just woke up here, fight the nerds. Do my best. Doing my absolute best. Not doing very well, but... yeah, that was always gonna happen.
I am not done with this fight.
Look, man, the 1,000 Suns did nothing wrong. I don't know about that. I feel like I absolutely deserve what just happened to me.
Death averted. Casualty averted.
I should have kept the shield up and didn't. And I kept the shield up for that. Oh, look at this heavy here that's just not doing anything. So glad he's here.
Ready to deploy.
The brave heavy who's just not doing anything, yeah. That was unfortunate.
Is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
Our duty is why we remain standing.
That was very unfortunate.
Stock up. Refilling magazines. Loaded up on stims. Located extra stims.
I have been noticing that the AI is not the best in this. The AI is very disappointing. Beyond disappointing, if you will.
Dispensing stims.
That battle will be a
You're doing good. You made it past me and my friends during group. Yeah.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
Prioritizing perimeter defenses.
I am failing at the moment. I will say that.
Perimeter defenses must maintain power. Our spirit stands stronger than they corrupt.
I'm just... oh, that's gonna be rough.
Emperor's grace must. Perimeter defenses require new power
Oh, thank God one of the AI. Thank God the AI got there. I was worried about how I was going to get over there. That was a Terminator. They're annoying. They are annoying, but I am failing miserably. I've been on point the whole time, and now I'm kind of trying to watch chat a little closer, and may definitely be not paying as much attention as I should be.
Arrogance and ambition. That is heretical behavior. A sorcerer of the war. One death is insufficient penalty for your heresies.
I think there's a sorcerer right up the back of all this, by the way.
Our banner awaits uncertainty.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Say goodbye to the power.
I don't know. I'm gonna get to that sorcerer.
Whatever foul entity you serve, banish.
The defensive generator is still at low power.
Ammunition expended.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna stick myself in the middle of all this and...
Traitorous scum.
We must locate a new power cell for the defensive generator.
See, I could have sworn I timed those parries right.
Terminator advancing.
Also, this heavy that's sort of just following me around, I don't know what he's doing, but he's not helping. He's moral support? I don't need moral support, man. I need actual support.
Remove that spearman from the battle.
My emotional heavy.
The Emperor's great might. The defense generators require power cells.
Oh, I'm running out of armor.
A dark path.
Is that another Terminator? It is another Terminator. God damn it.
Medical assistance.
Defensive generator is still at low power.
Come, Vanguard, save me.
I shall remember this.
I love how my,
Perimeter defenses require new power cells.
my particle effects are still really janky. Alright, there is a Terminator that is annihilating me.
May you find no rest in darkness.
I don't know where the summoner is. There is a summoner. I need to find it.
The defensive system remains offline without power cells.
Come here, you.
in glory.
We must locate a new power cell for the defensive generator.
Fuck, I thought that was... He's just standing there. I thought it was somebody to kill. I saw blue. I just assumed. We could probably get away with doing these power cells now, actually. Now there's only a handful of stuff left. I think the heavy is mine, and for whatever reason it just didn't go away. Because he's following me, so I assume he's the heavy that I pulled in. And for whatever reason he just never really went away.
Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
There we go. That'll do. It's not ideal, but...
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. Monitoring for enemy movement.
I feel like I'm wearing the wrong armor to be screaming for the Emperor. How's the power sword? I like the power sword over the gauntlet, honestly. World Eater's colors, another man of culture, I see. Blood for the God Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne. Exactly. See, you get it. What's that? Crack grenade.
Resources acquired.
Crack grenades will work.
Squad mates.
Augurs detect enemy targets.
We shall not falter, Captain.
Oh, that's wrong. Hang on. Yeet. Is there a sorcerer with that group? I see something up the top, but I can't tell what it is.
Arrogance and ambition.
Is that a sorcerer? What is that up there? I don't know what that is.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Yeet. Oh god, there's two of them. Couldn't be me just trying to stay the fuck alive.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Yeah, that. I fucking deserve that. I find Candle Blue gets the heraldry just right in the armoring hall. I spent hours on that shit. I'm more of a Death Guard, but respect the other legions. Look, I love Death Guard. I do. I thought Death Guard... I read a lot of Death Guard stuff. I love Death Guard, but I don't know. I have a soft spot for Khan. I have a very soft spot for Khan. Oh, I don't want to be in here. Come here, you. You'll do.
Target the most powerful enemies first.
So many oranges. Oh, hi. You're an even better target.
I shall never let a brother fall.
Hit him up.
lest it cost.
The enemy's strongest units still remain.
I'm coming!
Slay.
For the Imperium.
Oh god, I'm in a fucking dead end.
I have bravely injured brothers.
I just need a minute to just kill one of these, just one. Just to get some armor back.
Focus on high priority targets.
As I fucking get introduced to the fucking Hellbrute. That was always gonna happen. Ugh.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
That was unfortunate. It's all good, Bloodbane. It's all good. I had nothing left to give through all of them. I was running on empty from, I don't know, like wave 13, I think. And the Hellbrutes make it really, really hard, because the Hellbrutes tend to attack a lot with unblockable attacks, and you need to, like, really push yourself well away from them. Because of their big aura, like the big radial attacks they do. It's very unfortunate. Bronze Power Sword, Macragge Blue Heavy Bolt. A Gold Thunderhammer. Fancy. It was with pretty much 2 players for most of it. It was rough.
I can feel the recurve wearing off. Hope they managed to secure additional rations from Avarax.
When we do it, we just throw a dread at it, not backseating or anything. To be honest, it's fun to watch the monsters as full level. I think you guys came in when we were throwing the dread. Yeah, we used the dreadnought at way 20. And I actually want to swap my kit. Not my kit, but I want to swap my armor. I'm not gonna be this. I'm gonna be something else. Hehe. Totally not gonna do a sneaky and a dodgy just because I can. Yeah, it's... I would like to use a dread, but I think you've kind of got to leapfrog each other with the dreadnought. I am max with the bulwark, yes. I am as max with the bulwark as max gets.
For the Emperor.
It's a climb. It was a climb. It's not true, actually. I like the dreadnought. I like the bulwark, so it's it was an easy commitment to make. Like, I'm really comfy playing the bulwark most days, I guess is how I would describe it. Like, I don't really feel comfy playing any other class. Like, I've played the heavy. I like the heavy, but I don't feel comfy playing it, if that makes sense. I admit that I like tactical, honestly. Tactical is just simple and basic, and I really like that. But I feel like tactical can't really survive well in this game mode.
No fortress manned by Astartes shall fall.
Because tactical kind of needs to rearm a lot. Whereas at least the heavy sometimes, depending on how you play it, the heavy can sort of sustain itself for a lot longer.
The Xenos threat to this area is strong. Show them our strength surpasses theirs.
I would like some new shields though. I don't think it's ever going to happen, but I would like some new shield designs. I couldn't get into the lighter classes like Vanguard and Sniper. I like Sniper for what it is, don't get me wrong. But I was very uncomfortable playing them.
Deploy ward here. The enemy is here.
Targeting enemies.
Maybe we should follow the Imperial Guard. I don't know where they're going. I've seen a lot of people that are very good with Vanguard, but it's not. It's not for me. I can't do it. I find it really awkward. Thank you for the follow, Massive
just
Progenoid.
followed.
Appreciated, welcome in. That was the wrong way. Want to try Bulwark again, but I need to pry it from my girlfriend's cold dead hands. Sad face. Chain axe. If they gave me a chain axe, I would probably use it just because, for no particular reason. Totally not because I'm wearing World Eater's armor. Oh man. But yeah, it's... Chain axe would be amazing. Give me either two-handed or one-handed, I don't care. Just give me a big fucking chain axe.
Monitoring for enemy movement.
We'll never get it. I know we'll never get it, but it'll be nice and funny. Ammo box.
Enemy forces incoming.
Scanning for targets. Ready. Squad mate. Shoot them, not me.
This fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them.
Disabled cover.
Dual-wield axes. Where are these fellas? Oh.
Data site not found.
I saw a bunch of spore mines coming in over the hill there.
This cage did not carry the data sheet. Filthy thieves have borrowed from the
Oh, we lost our buddy.
Iron
Try and sneaky this Cadian. Oh, I'm gonna get shot in the face.
I have not found it.
今日も元気そうだね、ドクター。
Thank you for the follow,
Just
TK Robert.
followed.
Appreciate it and welcome in.
Good work. You have recovered the data.
Good work. Our holy emperor. Disgusting.
The foe is still out there.
Love the Ultra Scotsman.
Supply.
The enemy will return, but we will be ready.
He's doing his best. The Ultra Scotsman. I'll take some frag grenades. Throw them in where the Tyranids show up and
Reinforcements.
watch the fun.
Resupply.
Prepare for direct engagement.
He's just so obviously Scottish that it draws attention to itself compared to the other Ultramarines in the game. It's true. That was actually a bit of a waste of a grenade, that. There we go. That's better. What is hitting me? I'm trying to gun strike. Then we got Bloodbane up here, just absolute machine.
Xenos hunters. Deceptive waste never stood a chance.
Didn't they also make him ginger? He is ginger, yeah. That was not my finest moment.
Hold on, son of Ciruam.
Legit just Scottish stereotype Space Marine Captain. I think the only thing he's missing is like a full big ginger beard.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
I'm pretty sure that's the only thing he's missing is just a full big ginger beard. Need some ammo.
Load up.
Loggers detect enemy targets.
They have chosen death.
Suppose we'll just watch where the guard goes. When the guard runs off somewhere, we'll figure it out. So I'm gonna guess they're coming down from down there. Ah, see? The guard knows what's up. I don't know why they're going up there though.
Doors have been breached. Activate the emergency doors. Our enemies will die beneath us.
Sending fragments. This galaxy is not yours. Initiate the lockdown sequence before the system fails.
Security doors engaged.
I don't know where the lockdown stuff is.
Now, thank you for the hydrate.
Deploying fragmentation grenade. Incoming storm.
I only just avoided getting pulverized by that liquid by grabbing that guy.
Initiate lockdown protocols at once.
Alright.
No foe. Don't hit.
Cool. Bloodbane's got that one. We're sweet. Ultimate Jack has left the game. He didn't last long. Poor Ultimate Jack.
Skitter to the grave, Xenos.
Timer expired. Reinitiate lockdown protocol. We must seal all tunnels. Team praise administered.
I did see somebody else join.
You're dead and I take you wrong. Knives at the ready.
Passageways sealed.
Reloading. Reloading.
Hopefully the guard don't kill it before that seals.
The enemy
Maybe.
will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Good work, brothers.
The guardsmen are doing their job, man. What does the best redeem do again? I don't think the best redeem will do anything at the moment because I'm using a PNG. We have a for the Emperor. Everybody says for the Emperor. Here's me wearing World Eater stuff.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
The Imperium stands strong.
Pew pew.
Quit staring and keep working. That is heretical behavior. Behold, the supremacy of Ultra.
I look dripped as fuck.
In your debt.
Everybody loves the World Eaters.
Fire on those mines. You are fertilizing our Spec's pride.
Everybody loving another streamer friend of his request. Yeah, it's it was a silly request from a friend of mine, which I don't know why I humored it, if I'm honest.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
Setting high priority targets.
I don't know where that rabbit went.
Target the carnifex.
Just gonna go through this little minefield of fucking crap. Night Lords! Oh, I don't know about that. That's a bit dodgy. I didn't even realize we were on wave 5. I'm just sitting here having a fucking time.
We crush the ravenous brood. Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Alright. I think I'll leave that there. Because I can just refill up here. I have not really read any Night Lords
Change position,
content,
squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal.
admittedly. There will be no For the Emperor. No Corpse Emperor here, boys. You weren't a big
Who's
Night
gonna
Lord.
get shanked tonight?
The enemy is gonna get shanked tonight. You weren't a big Night Lords fan until I read it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Night Lords. I don't like their vibe. Thank you for the follow, Blabane.
BLO Bane 0 just followed.
Welcome in, I appreciate it.
Puppets of the warp are targeting the arsenal. Defend it.
We shall send these bastards back to the war.
Now I get to struggle on Chaos again. Huzzah!
Stand in glory against these invaders.
Provisions?
No matter how many I kill.
I like the fact that they don't have any like tragic fall from grace or anything. They're just comically evil and embrace that fact. Not all of them embrace that fact. One of them did stand up and say that it wasn't right. I don't actually know what happened. I just know that at least one did stand up and say it wasn't right. I think that was before the heresy though, but I'm not 100% sure.
Hostile targets inbound.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers. Freya
Oh, shit, Terminator.
Burn their heretical beliefs. Toss it crack. A dark path.
I actually like how good the Imperial Guardsmen are in this. They're actually helpful, which is so shocking to me.
Filthy sorcerers.
Alright, that's cool. That's down. Oh.
Them not me!
I don't know how many of these are real or not. I got the Zeech funnies. I know they're not entirely useless in lore, but I just thought they'd be more fodder in this than actual useful, but they've done really well. Like, they die fairly easily, sure, but
Refresh your gear before battle
the las guns they've got are doing work. That's all I'm saying.
Victory rate. Waste nothing, brothers. Aid administered.
I was expecting these guardsmen to just be token cannon fodder, like something just comes up and they're just like, boop, dead guardsmen, but they're not. They're actually good. Like, I've watched guardsmen just sit there getting railed on before by Tyranids, and they just get back up. The best part was when Russ broke Magnus's back.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
Poor Magnus.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
What a time to have crack grenades.
The Emperor's great.
Pulled something in your thigh? That's no good. You need to be more careful. Everybody's hurting themselves.
Generator power cells are still depleted. Whatever foul entity you serve, that is heretical behavior.
I don't know if we'll be able to get those things. Maybe. Let's see if we can get him. Get rid of this fucking Terminator and we might be okay. My concern is that I think the Imperial Guardsmen are gonna finish the job before we can.
Approaching the generator with the power cell.
Power cell confirmed.
Run, blood, run! The Imperial Guardsmen are taking aim on this man. They're throwing grenades at him.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work.
Sweet.
Resupply before more enemies arrive. Maintaining battlefield surveillance.
The planet's in need of more than a bit of renovation work. That is true.
Lose it again. I'll shoot you myself.
Iron Heel online.
The planet could use a little bit of help.
I'm gonna need a supply drop.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
Like how they call it a handshake, but we grab each other's forearm.
Silence that vermin clacking beak, brothers.
That whole wave just got decimated. That's fucking great.
Shoot them, not me! Throwing anti-armor feet! My mind is sealed.
I don't know where that fucking sorcerer just went. It went. I don't know where it went.
Arrogance and ambition.
What are they shooting at? Oh, the sorcerer.
Spare not a single warp singing wretch.
All right.
See your weapon malfunction.
The foe is vanquished.
I know where we'll lead his armor, but Jesus Christ, man, he's up.
Analyzing optimal battlefield resupply.
I do need those.
Our enemies will
Just gonna
face
pick up the loose ammo boxes. There are a lot of grenade boxes around. Rubric Marines theme song, Napalm sticks to kids? What the hell, man?
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We shall not falter, Captain.
The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them.
Oh, not last cannons again. Oh, you got the Lesser Sorcerer straight away. Ow. Fuck it.
Initiating last cannon restoration protocols. The last cannons will soon be online.
Alright. Flamer? I want an actual flamer for multiplayer.
Reactivating the last cannons.
どうも元気そうだね
Thank you for the follow,
ド
G.
クター
Welcome in.
2482 just followed.
Last cannons active and causing the enemy damage.
These little Zonlings. Oh, you're not a fucking Zongor. Are we good? Oh, Jesus.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the
Alright, wave 10. Boss time.
We will be ready.
Boss time. Thank you for the headpad, Sega! It doesn't show up, but I appreciate it anyway. How you doing anyway? Are you good? The cursed Ara Ara? Oh my god, why? Ara ara seika.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
We will be victorious, Captain. Spirit stands stronger than their corruption.
It has been a long time since someone's redeemed that. Where is the angry? You have very bad behind you, Blip. Please, no chickens.
May you find no rest in the dark.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. There is no threat we are not ready for.
Where is the angry? Well, that was a good shot. But Tibs, you are a chicken after all. You're just gonna look though, have fun. Hey, I appreciate the look for a start. I don't know about this chicken comment.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Oh, hi. Oh god, I'm talking frickin' Spanish again. Alright, that's down. We can get that Chaos Sorcerer down, we'll be doing pretty good too. Did I get hit by that, did I? Come on, vet.
That is heretical behavior. Hostile walk into the passage. Do not let the stronger French overwhelm us.
I think the other whole brute's cactus. Yeah, it is. Sweet. I am out of ammo.
You're excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Banner, ready to deploy.
That
New defensive objective.
was solid.
Protect the control room. Acknowledged.
You had to do 9T. 9T? What? Well, I'm not shitting my pants by wave 10. That's a good start. Usually I'm fucking panicking by now. Yeah. Usually I'm fucking panicking by now, hard. So, all is well so far. And I have the cash for a Dreadnought. You meant it? You meant what? I'm confused, Bailey. You've done me a heckin' confused. I'm a heavy weapons guy and I am your shield. Wait, my shield? I'm supposed to be your shield. I got the shield.
Do not let the Tyranids infest it.
We shall exterminate the brood spawn.
Tell you what though, between the Auspex ping and you fucking shooting into it, not a lot of shit lasts very long. I'm loving that. Oh, you meant it, not 9T. Sorry, I'm with you. I'm back with you. We're all good. Brain is back in...
Stock up.
Brain is back on track. You are on the front lines, buddy. I don't know which one of you said that, but you are on the front lines.
Enemy is here.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
Tyranid by a ball.
Oh god.
Give us the wings.
I would like to go all the way to stage 5. I say as if Acid Man can actually hear me. Ha! Is it over? Oh Jesus. I was typing!
No Xenos monstrosity may escape the Imperial.
I'm gonna hit the spore mine, I promise. I don't know where the crack grenade went, just to be really clear.
I am in venom. The gun beast is down. That is heretical behavior. Enhanced tactic ready. There will be more foes to vanquish.
2.5 hours left in my shift and I'm not even halfway through all my work. I don't know if that's good or bad. Are you guys spending money on the Dreadnought? Because I was kind of just going to dump money on the... Oh, okay. We are pitching in for the Dreadnought. I was just saving up for the Dreadnought. I was just going to wait until we get to wherever we got to go and just be like, Dreadnought, womp.
Equipment found.
I'll take some shock grenades. I don't do extra damage, but I'll take the shock grenades. Rust in the Allfather is my witness. I'll get you to wave 25. I'd like to get to wave 25 to say that I've done it, but we'll have to see.
We will purge this place of enemies.
This guy, oh shit, this guy's convinced he wants to get to wave 25, so...
The fortress's machine spirit is dormant. Reawaken it.
I should see that the system is brought back online.
Hopefully we can. We can. If we can't, we can't.
You shall be told.
Becoming former.
Watch your fire.
Tyranid cannot destroy. Deploying shock.
Oh, what was that?
The machine spirit.
I've had to tell Windows 3 times not to reboot for updates. My Windows rebooted last night, it would appear. Ow. God, I hate these things.
Fireball has been stopped. Ammunition expended.
Oh god. I'll just sit in here in the corner. You serious? That little fucker just come in, drop the spore mine here, and then walk back out. What an asshole! I need one of these gaunts to actually have a crack at me.
Tyranid victors. We were clever. Stealthy Xenos can.
I just lost more health in that exchange than I ever wanted to lose, but that's alright.
Them, not me.
Time to make it worth it. Spent most of my shift barely chipping away at my work because they gave me like a week's worth of crap to do. As the same person who usually does this called out tonight. That sucks, man. It's always crappy when someone does that. Or when, yeah, when a manager or supervisor or whatever does that. There are a lot of fucking warriors here. Alright, who's next? Next. Don't mind me, I'm just taking my time over here.
Fresh munitions.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
No foe can stand against our combined might.
On the blight side? On the bright side, I'm fucking turning Plague Marine. It's fairly easy to sort of counter that whole sort of setup.
More equipment here.
It's the ones with the whips that are annoying. The ones with the whips are really rough.
Our banner awaits unfurling.
Tibs does not like whips, confirmed.
Prepare for direct engagement.
We will defend this fortress with our lives.
Fucking caught it that time. Fucking bastard thing. Nid with whip, dominatrix. I like it. 10 out of 10. Yeet. Yeet. Where'd that fireball go? Thank God I was executing this thing, otherwise I would have just got belted by that one.
Ammunition expended. The Xenos threat will no longer
I'm out of ammo again.
injecting stim. For the Imperium of Man.
I just lost so much health from all of that. I just ended up in the middle of that. That was horrible. Get rid of these ones that are behind us.
Nothing, brothers. Elite level Xenos. Stims are dead. Swapping magazine.
Okay.
This is only a pause.
The whips.
Reload before the
Parrying the
battle
whips is really awkward though.
Our duty is why we remain standing.
That's the only reason I hate it, is because the timing on usually the second whip strike is really awkward. They gave me freight that goes on the other end of the building. Oh no. Do they at least give you a way to move it, or are you just sort of hoofing it with a trolley or something? You say freight, I'm assuming there's not an insignificant amount of it.
Ready to engage.
Guardsmen, where are we going? Guardsmen say we're going this way.
Throwing stun.
The fortress's void shield grid is failing. Re-establish it. Prioritizing void shield reactivation.
That Auspex was amazing. Oh, Jesus.
I shall sever those limbs first. Where shall I fly his blood?
Oh, Jesus.
This heretical behavior.
Hoofing it by the cartful and the tiny shopping carts? Yeah, that was what I was worried they'd done to you.
Exterminate it. Behold, the supremacy of preparing to activate the void shield.
We need to get these void shields activated. Are they just consoles? They're just consoles, cool.
Shield activated.
Where are we?
Our glorious battle. Specialized biofuel neutralized. Location marked. So high beast. Watch for such.
Shield system remains impacted.
Alright.
Waiting to activate the system.
Can't get over these fucking things. Look at them. Asshole creatures, man. They just fucking skeet, and then they run over you. You can't even stop them. They just.
Fortress needs the void shield active again.
These are the most annoying enemies in the game.
Ammunition here. Fire on those mines. See your weapon out punch. Releasing shot.
Oh, one spore mines, man.
The void shield grid is back online.
You failed at ultra. Face.
It just came to melt a bomb. See? They are the worst enemies in the world, man.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Resupply before more enemies arrive. Maintaining battlefield surveillance.
Yeah, we do have Imperial Guards still alive. I don't know if someone's summoning more in or if we just have them alive, but they are still there and still
Waste
kicking.
nothing, brothers.
There's not many of them left. It's okay, fellow guardsmen. They're Tyranids. Fortunately, they lack ranged weapons. A very wrong, soon killed guardsman.
barrage of grenades.
We're doing really well, actually. This Acid Man's doing really well in tandem with Blood.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Blood is mowing them down. Dread is good to go. Friends are watching the Origin. Ew. I didn't realize today was Origin Day. We may be able to get through this wave without the Dreadnought, honestly. Just because you two are bringing so much firepower to the game.
This rabbit will touch us.
We might have to, not have to, but we might be able to save the Dread for wave 20, because Acid's leaving after this. So if we can save it for the next round, it'd be good.
Load up.
Because I mean, I have enough for a Dreadnought as well, I think. Yeah, I've got 2,000 points because I've just been saving them. Tibs, did you know that you're a Space Marine? I'm a Space Marine. Hell nah, man. Oh, that's not. Oh, God. Hi, little guy.
Take cover. The weapon beast is destroyed.
So yeah, if we can save the Dreddy, it'd be good.
Battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
We shall rise to meet any challenge. Incoming Former. The soil no longer trembles at the rapid's presence.
どうも元気そうだね
Thank you for the follow, Lord B. Welcome
Lord
in.
B3 just followed.
Skip us this way.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foe.
Which I'm not sure if we'll be able to do, but you know what? We're gonna try. The Neurothrope's really the only massive issue. Because the Neurothrope, like those waves that the Neurothrope's putting out at the moment, definitely no bueno.
Weapons of the high priority enemy, brother.
A threat is ended. Find the others.
Genuine question for you all, like, but does anybody even actually eat spam? I do not. Spam scares me.
Ammunition here.
Alright, so we just got two particularly weak artifacts left.
Deploying shock.
Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
I think that's the last of the Biovores.
Fireball has been stopped.
No, that's not the last of the Biovores. There you go. You can fucking deal with that. That's dead. Is Acid Man okay? Blech.
One down. Focus on the others.
Augurs no longer
Sweet
protect
as.
any high-profile targets. You are needed at the fortress's defensive fortifications.
Moving to intercept.
Very sweet as. That gives us... Trust the unrecognizable meat brick. That is exactly why I don't eat it, mate. I don't trust the unrecognizable meat brick either. My chat's going wild again.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
We are unfortunately losing our battle brother Acid Man. I'll bring up the code though. See if Third wants to drop in. Because
Thank you for the headpats.
what do we got? So there we go. G6XGU. A spoonful of Vegemite. That is a keen argument. I'll grab some med kits because I'm sitting on cash.
Servants of the warp threaten the fortifications. Defend them.
We will not let these heretics take what belongs to us. Brother. Receiving fresh stims. Administering aid.
Alright. We still have ammo left from last time, which is good. We unfortunately have an AI tactical, which I'm not thrilled about, but that's alright, I guess. Maybe. I don't know if the AI tactical is going to do the job. Playing through Deathwatch during round 1, I thought to myself, there's no way that Tyrannid could reach me in his turn. I'm safe. Turns out it was a Termagant, it was shooting at me. I was like, oh shit.
Augurs detect enemy targets.
We will defend this
At least you know what
fortress with our
Vegemite
lives.
is. The meat slab, not so much. I am using the wrong sword stance.
The Emperor's great monarch. The Zangor's opposition has ended in death.
Terminator. I am... Okay, I'm just apparently stuck in this Terminator. This is my life now.
No quarter granted to these profane fighters. That is heretical behavior. A dark path.
There's fucking grenades everywhere up here. I am out of grenades though. Exactly though, like spam could be people for all I know. Exactly. Alright, I am just gonna have to sit here and have fun, I guess. Get rid of these little dudes. Sploot. Well, so far the tactical is doing okay. It's shooting, which is a step up from what the last one was doing. And now there's a sorcerer at the top of the hill, and I don't really know what to do about that. It's Soylent Green all over again. It is, actually. Get away. Terminator.
One One death is insufficient penalty for your heresies.
Yeah. I'm gonna take these shock grenades and just. Alright. Sorcerer down. So much stuff down there, holy shit.
Where shall I plant this flag? Traitorous scum! Bask in Emperor's glory!
Oh no, blood's down. Vegemite is made from yeast extract. Yeah. That was rougher than it needed to be.
A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
I'm gonna
We will be
summon
prepared
a
for the
friend.
enemy's next attack.
Own a friend.
No ammunition.
Deploying an additional assault class squad member.
Prepared for our enemy. Located extra stims.
Where are we going? Honey, I'm carried too. It's all good, blood. Oh, there's another one there. What do we got? Let's do this again real quick. If anybody wants to come in, G6, XGU. We need a third, otherwise this is gonna be rough.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
We shall remind them of our supremacy.
Yeet.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's internal systems. You must re-establish them.
Prioritizing internal system restoration. Waste nothing, brothers.
There's a Chaos Sorcerer in all that somewhere. I don't know where. But there's a Chaos Sorcerer in all that.
Restoring vital. Heresy contained. For the Imperium of Man. Disruption terminated.
Brother Lobotomus returns. No.
Iron Table ready. Terminator advancing. Well done. Experiment nicely. Still ejected. The Emperor's great punch.
Just trying to get my frickin' ability up.
The system has been restored.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Trying. No armor is no bueno.
Ammunition expended. The fortress's machine spirit needs reawakening. The spearman troubles us no more. Son of man.
That Terminator is gonna cause me so much trouble if I don't get rid of it.
Enemy disruption must be resolved. Your heresy is ended.
I'm coming.
No quarter granted these profane fighters. Brother,
That is the brother. It's Brother Lobotomus. My assault just threw a grenade into his own face. This man is living in the next universe.
You have prevented a system failure. Well done.
load up.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
Monitoring for enemy movement. Fill up on stims.
Return of the King. Brother Lobotomy is not a king. Lobotomus. Brother Lobotomus. What the hell is this shit?
The Imperium provides.
There's more stuff up here. There's a lot of shit up here. Holy hell. This one actually seems to shoot and kill stuff. He does. He's doing okay. We'll see if he continues to do okay, but at the moment, he's doing okay.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
Foes marked for elimination.
Oh god. I'm hoping those grenades actually do a lot of damage and not just a superficial amount. I'm stuck in a Terminator.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements.
That is Ned stuff. I'm trying to figure out what it's doing there.
Whatever the threat, we will eliminate it. Concentrate on the Hellbrute.
I am nowhere near where I probably should be, but that's alright. That's a sorcerer, that's a sorcerer. Okay. Chaos Sorcerer down? I think it is. Alright. Try and get rid of this frickin' Terminator that's shooting us in the back. Ow.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the
Yeah.
remaining scum.
Oh no! Brother Lobotomus!
Arrogance and ambition. Deploying fragmentation with it.
Oh Jesus. No, stop!
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Stop playing again since I can't stop drop in. Oh shit. I got cocky. I got way too cocky.
It cost us our mission.
Conversion field operational. Stabilizing traumatic wound. Casualty averted.
Our glorious blood strengthens our
Thank you.
the Emperor's grace upon you.
I just want everybody to know that this is not where I want to be. This is a horrible, horrible place.
Burn their heretical beliefs. Stand up, me!
Injury intervention.
This is a horrible, horrible place.
In a furious body of steel and vengeance. Well met. Our spirit stands stronger than their corruption. Arrogance and ambition.
I need something. Hey, that'll do.
Whatever foul entity you serve, it abandons.
If I can get rid of these Terminators, or at least a couple of these Terminators, it'll be okay.
Banner, ready to deploy.
I think there's a Sorcerer.
Magazine exhausted.
You could be in the Tyranid Biosoup Pit. I feel like if I was in the Tyranid Soup Pit, it would be a little bit better than this.
Sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
A moment to rearm is all we need.
Stimcash here.
That Stim Cache will at least get rid of the wound.
restoring vitality. And return to your side, brothers.
Or the Demonculaba? Ooh. Yeah. I'll give you that one. Need ammo. Oh, we still have medkits left over here. Do you need medkit?
Medical war gear here.
Do I need a medkit? You got 2 medkits. Okay.
Taking stims.
There we go.
Refilling magazines.
The enemy appears, brothers.
We know
Stand
medkits are
ready.
there in case we need them.
We shall eliminate them.
External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them.
Bringing las cannons online is mission critical.
Oh my god, that actually used my frickin' banner and it didn't put it down.
Your parents erupted in it.
That's horrible.
The Shangar is reduced to a stain on the fire. A dark path.
Las cannons are pivotal to our defensive efforts.
See your weapon out hot.
The Demonculaba is definitely a no bueno moment.
Yet I wrestle with inner corruption.
Where'd that sorcerer go? Come here, you.
Las cannons will strengthen our defenses.
I don't know how much of what I see is actual people or... Ah, shit.
Where's like that is black?
You know what? I'm gonna attempt this.
Las cannons are still offline.
Oh shit, there's a sorcerer somewhere.
One death is insufficient penalty for your terror.
Advance to position.
I don't know where the sorcerer is.
We must restore the las cannons.
Throwing stone. May you find no rest in darkness.
Return the last cannons to the battle.
Ow, bollocks. Don't come back for me, Tactical. What the hell? This guy has just put me in the worst possible spot.
Throwing anti-armor. The Zangor's opposition has ended in death. We cannot ignore the dormant las cannons. here. Our banner awaits unfurled.
Brother Lobotomus for the win. Or if you have 2 bots, Brother Lobotomus. Nah, I only have 1 today.
Need the
Oh,
last
wait.
cannons back online.
I found him. The sorcerer is down. I have so many Terminators here.
Reserves empty. Unleashing frag grenade. The last cannons must not remain dormant.
I'm gonna have to use this because I don't know what else to do.
Last cannon functions will be restored soon.
I'm not really sure what to do here.
Ready to deploy.
This is a bit awkward. Really? Hi, Blood. Don't mind me.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Powering up the last cannons. Cultist pacified. Heresy contained.
The last cannons are back online. The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright, so we still have the Dreadnought, which is good.
Iron Halo online. Securing
The meds are just kind of here for whoever grabs them, honestly. How many points do I have? 1,800. So this is wave 20. All right, we've got our Dreadnought.
here.
I could really use some grenades. Do we have grenades anywhere by chance? Doesn't look like it, does it? And then we can cycle the Dreadnought again for next time if we ever get... Oh, that fucking melter bomb. Hell yes. Yeet that in the middle of the group. And then we can drop the Dreadnought in straight away afterwards. Yeah, so now we'll just, now that this first wave's down, we'll call in the Dreadnought and off we go.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Let them challenge us.
Oh,
Vultus will join you in combat.
yeah, cool. Sweet. Otherwise, I don't think he'll last the whole wave. Especially not against Thousand Suns.
Third, the Emperor's
I think you gotta time him really carefully with Thousand Suns.
The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
Oh, I'm about to get fucking pulverized. Sweet, he's got both of them down. Well, 2 of them down, and the third one's fucking aggressing the shit out of me.
Target the most powerful enemies first.
And we're all out of juice. Ow. God damn it.
such fallacy.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
No quarter granted for profane fight. Ammunition expended.
Who have we lost? We've lost the tactical. That's alright. We can deal with that. Sorcerer.
Assume your weapon malfunction. A sorcerer of the war. Speak now. Eternal punishment awaits you.
I'm assuming this Zangor is real.
Remove that spearman from the battle. Magazine exhausted.
I assume this one's real.
The spearman troubles us.
Has a compromise.
Oh, there goes the dreadnought.
Thousand suns assault you in sight.
I think that's it. Random thing, but it's hilarious to me that the main antagonist in the Ironman looks just like this random troop of Harlequins in a single Necron dude. Who else has a grudge against Ironman specifically for beating him to a pulp one time? Or Ironman. May as well take the last of this ammo.
Load up.
Seeing as how that was the last wave, I will invest in the last dread. Oh, I can't invest in the last dreadnought yet. Is the wave not dead? No? Yes? No? Alright, last run to 25. I'll pull up the code once we get down to the bottom, so if there is someone else, we can maybe hopefully grab someone else in, but otherwise it's just you and me, blood. Just then it was a term again. Oh. I've only read one of the Arkham books and I never got through it. Blood for the Blood Gods, Gods for the Skull Throne. Yes.
The Xenos threat must not endanger the arsenal. Defend it.
Yes.
The Tyranid shall break upon our defense.
Soon, we will be joined by the Dreadnought.
Alright, Dreadnought is good to go.
Taking steps. Aid administered.
For if we get there. At least I know exactly how much cash I have to spend this time.
I'm gonna need a supply drop.
I tried to listen to all of them, but... Oh, yes, thank you, Shade. Join code G6XGU.
Prepare for direct engagement.
The Imperium will triumph.
I don't know why these guys sound like they're sloshing. Oh, Jesus.
Over there. That is heretical behavior. Sending fragments.
There we go, we have one. We got 3 people. the thing, man. And USPS is marked by packages missing. Oh, Jesus. I am not where I want to be, just to be real fucking clear here. This is dangerous. Lictor.
Unwavering, despite the grip of battle. Xenos mines, take cover!
I can't see anything. This is my life now. Which was an entire chat on Kono's stream yesterday? Yeah. This is only wave 21. That's wild. "25 is gonna be rough."
That silence intimidates by Ciruam. Our banner was
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. Remaining alert.
Armor effectiveness maximized. Resupply. Loaded up on stems. Administering aid.
Oh, I need frag grenades. I need any grenade. Oh, there's a lot of grenades here. What do we got? I'll take the shocks. The shocky boys. The zappy boys. This is gonna be butt clenching time, these last 5 waves. I've never got there and the excitement is building that we might get there.
Foes marked for elimination.
We have no Imperial Guard this time around though, that's very weird to me. Oh, we do. Hang on, we have a couple.
Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadian.
Prioritizing data slate retrieval.
Oh, that's not where I wanted that one.
Stay alert. Execute fire
Data slate remains missing.
Oh, data slates. That's gonna be rough.
I see nothing here.
Grab that. We have a Ravener. This is probably going to be the worst thing I do, but that's alright. I'm doing it anyway.
No data slate. This galaxy is not yours to devour.
Hopefully.
Secure our... The data slate still lies with the fallen Cadians.
The Cadians died to save that information. Their sacrifice has not been wasted.
That is a lot of
That Xenos
stuff.
is living on Tibs. Exterminate it.
I cannot see anything.
Honor our captive colors. Assume your weapon malfunction. I am envenomed. Contaminant causing bodily distress. No foe hides from the Imperial's justice.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of mines. That's a lot of mines.
Into the flag.
Bring it, boys.
Active camouflage charge. Where shall I start this flag?
It's crunchy time.
Enhanced tactic ready. Waste not.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
Our duty is why we remain standing.
Oh, blood needs help. You need to get that wound off your brother.
Obtaining stims. Self-triaging.
Consume all.
Squad mate, stim cache here. It shall be done.
I have 2, so I'm sweet. So hopefully Argent needs some. Hopefully. You have any grenades anywhere? A grenade, very good. Ammo box back here.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Ready to engage.
We're all out of guardsmen.
Sending fragment. Serious fireball. Watch for spore mines.
Watch for spore mines in fucking D. Holy shit. Whoop.
Loggers detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Adapting tactics for priority targets.
Who Carnifexes? Oh well. Hopefully we can get them down. That's those ones down.
Focus on high priority targets.
Oh, that's gonna be dodgy. Fucking Carnifex fucking rolled on me.
The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong. This galaxy is the door to power.
Come on. Whoa. Get up.
Turn your pain into them. We must focus on the fiercest enemies.
Augers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Sweet. Licked it down. Glad to see I was fucking shooting sweet ass on those spore mines. That's down. That's down.
Get us to the great
Still got to get through another boss fight, I think. I think there's another one on wave 24. Still a Ravener around.
There is no stable ground that we unite engaged. Brothers record no Fast, Emperor's blood. The Emotes shall bellow the golden free stabilized. Therefore speak!
I'm not sure. They might be semi-random, but I would probably rather just run under an assumption that we're gonna see another one. Yeah, like I said, I hate those fucking whip ones. The whip ones are the worst.
Stabilizing traumatic wound. Story by Emilio line cloak ready.
Is that it? That's wave 23. Alright.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to
I'm all out of juice.
Analyzing optimal
Dominatrix. Thank you.
aid administered.
Alright, that's the mortal wound gone. Just gotta get through this wave and then we can call up the Dreadnought and do what we gotta do. At least the Dreadnought is paid for. We don't need to worry about it. That's the important thing. Knowing the Dreadnought is paid for and we're not at all in real immediate danger is, like, a relief. I could use some more ammo, though. I don't think I can consume any more of that ammo box that's over there. least I have. Oh, I can get a little bit out of it.
They will regret this vile attack. Ready to deploy. Xenos hunter stalks.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing.
Time to play the best Space Marine 2 of my life. Too right, mate.
It must not be compromised.
Oh, that fucking thing.
The gun beast is down.
Defensive generator.
That's not what I wanted to go after. Oh, not in the middle of that. Hey, I found a melter bomb. Yeet. Fuck it.
Power cell located.
I don't think it's going to be worth going after those power cells, if I'm honest. I think that is optimistic.
Load up.
Bringing the generator back online.
For the Emperor? For the Emperor, maybe.
I have a power cell.
Oh, that is Kane blood.
Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
Give me the melter.
Active camouflage charge.
I just got fucking run over by a fucking Biobor again.
For the Imperium of Man.
God damn it. Fucking thing, man.
That silence truly. Still rejected.
Get rid of this fucking thing.
The Xenos threat no longer trust. Avenge our fallen king!
Ah! That's all good. We have a sniper. He can cloak. We should be okay.
Never lost sight of that. Back on your feet, brother.
Oh shit.
You shall regret putting hands on an Astar. That Xenos is living artillery.
Oh Scheiße.
War must continue. Amelio line remote activated.
Bloodbane's back. That's good. I'm okay. I'm on a mortal wound, but I'm okay. Fuck off, Lictor. Oh my god. Not again, not again, not again.
Say goodbye to those foul appendages. That is heretical behavior.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I am going to die. There is no way I am not dying here.
This galaxy is not yours to take down.
Well,
Waste nothing, brothers.
we have the dreadnought, blood.
The foe is still out
Fucking
there.
hell.
Use this time to resupply.
I will spot any enemy before they see us.
I think we're gonna have to call in the fucking dreadnought, like, as soon as the wave spawns.
Restocking ammunition reserves. Load up.
I usually like to wait for it. I do have enough points for meds, yeah. I don't have enough points to unmortal wound myself, but I do have enough points for meds.
Prepared for our end. Administering stims. Stim cache. Attention.
Fuck it. I'll get rid of it.
My strength is renewed.
Ooh. Might just call the dreadnought in straight away. As soon as they start as soon as they start coming, you may as well call the dreadnought in.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
Targeting enemies. Where shall I plant this flag?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Voltus will tip the scale. We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
I look forward to the challenge.
Voltus, you are in a bad spot, brother.
We were bred for this. Shoot them, not me! Do not let the stronger threats overwhelm us!
No. Did a third one. No. Voltus is in the worst spot possible. Oh my god. He's not even near the carnifexes. He's over the fucking back.
Strike our enemies my priority.
Enhanced tactic ready. Further support protocol engaged. Vital.
One of the carnifexes is... Actually, most of the carnifexes are down. It's just this one.
Senior weapon out. Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats.
Alright. That's the last carnifex. Voltus is a little bit stuck on the fact that I'm killing it. He keeps blaming it. I need you to look behind you, Voltus.
The major threat has been wiped out.
Oh shit.
Medical assistance would be welcome. Leonine engaged. You shall
I've dropped the ball so hard this last wave. Oh my god.
well that is heretical behavior.
I have recalled Voltus.
Jesus. Don't drop the pipes, drop the ball.
We have trampled the Ciruam palace. Skitter to the grave. Stay heavy down. Ammunition expended. Reserve heavy fire. They're not me. Stealth. I am defending it. The gun beast is down.
Is that it? Did we win? Blood's down, no.
Behold the supremacy of Ultramar.
Huzzah! Wave 25!
The fortress's control room is under threat. Protect it.
Going to find the best view of our foe.
I am gonna have to, yes, I am gonna have to wrap it up from here. Unfortunately. As much as I would love to go through, as much as I would love to see how far we can go, I do need to wrap up my stream here. So I am gonna have to back up. So thank you so much for your help, lad. You have done well.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Well done, brother.
Camelio line cloak ready.
We aren't handshaking very well on the lift. It's the thought that counts. But yes, I am gonna have to back out because I have only been going 5 hours. So fucking 10 out of 10 for that. I dropped the ball on the very last wave. I died like 3 times, so that was GG. Fell on my freaking face. I did so well the whole time through. Like, yeah, I went down, but it was like, I usually ended up in a shit spot, so it was okay. But no, this time, last wave, no, I just potatoed hard. The biggest of the potatoes. I'm curious to know how far we got from Rave 28. How much experience we get. Not that I get experience, but I'm curious. Whoa. What do we get? Macragge Blue Chainsword, Mephiston Red Plasma Pistol, Macragge Blue Bolt Pistol, Red Heavy Bolt Pistol, and a Silver Thunderhammer. Man, I'm not finishing this work before the shift ends. Do your best, buddy. Just do what you can do. Alright. So, once again, I appreciate you all for dropping in and chatting. Thank you for playing with me, guys. Thank you for helping me get to 25. That was awesome. Sorry for dropping the ball at the very end. I'm not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow. It may be more of this. It may be something else because Conno's off tomorrow, so I might be doing something with her, or at least I think she's off tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys to Val, who's doing Spooky Jump Scare Mansion HD Renovation. I think. Actually, let's just make sure that Val is still actually streaming, because I just realized that's... Yeah, okay, so she is still doing that. So I will send you guys up to Val, because I haven't been to Val for a while because she's not usually streaming when I am. So yeah, again, thank you everybody. No, what the fuck are you doing? You're streaming, you bloody stinky cat. Are you fucking finishing up? You were gonna raid me? All right. Actually, I'll do an Ari then. And Ari's doing Monster Hunter. Because I don't know anybody who is actually doing Space Marine. So let's go to Inari Yoko, who's doing Monster Hunter. So as always, be nice to Inari. Let me raid. No, just raid Inari. Raid the person I'm raiding, Val. If you're going to send your community to me, then send your community to Inari. Everybody, thank you so much for dropping in and chatting. I appreciate all you guys and girls. As I said, I'll be back same time tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be doing. Either it'll be more of this or it'll be something else. I know that doesn't narrow it down to anything at all, but thank you, everybody. Thank you for the guys who played. Thank you for everybody who raided in and stuck around. Look after yourselves. Look after Inari when you raid over to him. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Remember to stretch, hydrate, eat something if you have to. Other than that, sit back, chill, or get some sleep. And yeah, have fun, everybody. Take care, and bye-bye.